Hello, welcome, Merry Christmas. Eve. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas after all. But you know, it's basically Christmas. I haven't done anything in this game since the stream yesterday, except for change my character's outfit a little bit, but I wanted to keep playing it. And I felt like streaming it as well, why not? And so here we are. It is spring 11.
MS.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Calico? Oh, I can harvest strawberries today. So, what was I doing? That was the IPA for Among Us. I see. Good to know. Well, yeah, I was trying to pronounce it as a single word. Among Us. I guess I did say Among Us for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Just gonna have a casual video game time over here. Maybe if anyone is stressed out from holiday interactions, this will help in some way. That's part of the theory anyways. Unless everyone's too busy with holidays to see the stream, which is a reasonable thing to expect, I suppose. I still need cabbage. Am I growing? I thought I was growing cabbage. Maybe I need to grow more cabbage. But yeah, last time in this game we unlocked like the mines. And we were learning a little bit about crafting. We built a bridge. Allegedly, this will open a market. Tomorrow is the town's D&D night, which is also something to look forward to. Just gonna buy a lot of those. Just make absolutely sure that cabbages exist in the world. Hello. Hello on your phone. Merry Christmas, or almost. Ah, that makes sense. That is the sort of activity that one would do at this time of day and year. Holt says he lives too much by the seed of his plants. I feel like that one's a little bit of a stretch, Holt, but you know what? I appreciate it. Salmon. I'll probably get a salmon eventually. Bench. Right, I have a jump attack. Alright. I think that's a cabbage right there, but like to make absolutely sure that a cabbage exists. There are now many cabbages in the world. I have a bench. The technology of sitting on a bench does not exist. Regrettably. such an innovation will be in the future of this game, I assume. The increased flow of magic from the mines has begun to clear my head a bit. I recall that magic was once widely used by the humans who lived here. In fact, I believe I had granted much of that power myself. Apologies, I wish I could remember more.
Human.
True. Most of the people in this game are humans. Except for this dragon. I should be, like, checking what sort of stuff I can buy at this point. I don't have a shovel yet. I could probably, or should probably purchase a shovel. Yeah, I was just talking to the statue of the dragon. The statue of the dragon is listed as one of the romance candidates. I mean, the dragon is speaking through the statue. One presumes that there is a dragon somewhere. Let's see. I could buy the shovel. I guess I probably should have a shovel. I can use this to expand my farm. The children are still talking about the terrible poison I ingested. Children love to talk about poison. Oh yeah, that is Latios and Latios typing Psychic Dragon. But yeah, the dragon is a statue that you can speak to, and also you level up your skills from the dragon. So the shovel should allow me to expand the tillable soil area. Not that I particularly need this at the time, but I feel like I should have the mechanics of the game available to me. I should also investigate stuff such as, like, you know, constructing things, perhaps. I'll put the shovel away even for right now. Honestly, I don't need this all the time either. But the rest of the stuff I'll keep around. I should see, like, what I can do with regard to, like, constructing additional facilities or upgrading my home and whatnot. That sort of thing. I haven't really investigated the carpenter thoroughly, is what I'm saying. Presumably, I will need wood and stone for such an endeavor. So I suppose I could spend my time on that a little bit. But I also need money, and I just spent all of my money on having a shovel and ensuring the existence of cabbage in this realm. So I guess I'm going fishing. There's a school of fish over there. I've heard of these. This apparently ensures that you can catch fish a lot. Repeatedly. I have not yet actually engaged with this mechanic. Wow, a school of weeds. Who knew that a group of fiber was called a school? We're learning all sorts of things today, already. There is also a sturgeon. I was meant to get a salmon or something, so I'll have to think about... I'll have to pay attention and see if I... Oh, the school of fish is gone. Pay attention and see if a salmon appears. Oh, I'm already out of energy. The chicken is very excited about the bridge repair, evidently. It's time for my daily soup allowance. Potato soup. Adeline, I don't think... There was a tunnel millipede at the museum. Luke said they're very good at burrowing, so I floated a plan for an elite tunneling team made up of trained centipedes. Errol didn't go for it. Can't imagine why. Tell me if you see a cool rock. You got it, Ulrich. Right now I gotta find a cool fish. What quests do I actually actively have? I need copper ore for March. I need a salmon for Josephine. I need a freshwater oyster for Maple. And I need a shadow flower for Celine. Okay. One of those will happen eventually. The other ones I don't really... Well, a few of those will happen eventually. Some of them I don't know about at all. It's a smallmouth bass that has some of the same letters as salmon in it, but not the right ones in the right order. I should probably be keeping that. And that. And that, I guess. It's going to be sunny tomorrow. Right, I have no stamina. How did I forget this already? I cannot bug net without stamina either. I can chop grass, but if bugs appear, I will not be able to obtain the bug. So this is overall negative. However, I don't need stamina to swim in the river. Which is, I mean, there might be a sunken treasure around here somewhere. Probably not, though. Interesting that swimming in the river places me at this point of the map, which is not where the river is. Yeah, no sunken artifacts today in my farm.wad. Maybe there's one in the infinite liminal pool space somewhere that I haven't found yet. It's probably on my farm somewhere anyway. Ah, there's a festival coming up too. And March's birthday, and Luke's birthday. Right. I guess I will simply sleep. I have a little bit of money. I'll have more money by the time the market rolls around. Friday night at the inn, more antics to come. shortly. It's kind of like there's a festival every week or something. Sort of. Can you meet me at the Manor House when you have the time? I'd like to discuss Mistria's emergency supply reserves with you. Okay. Thank you for the shipment of strawberries. I thought you might like this recipe for a simple strawberry dessert. Thank you. Everyone in this game just seems very friendly. Except compared to, like, Stardew characters who are only sometimes friendly. Okay, yeah, there was a cabbage in the world, but it's important that I ensure that there are many, perhaps. What's up, Caldaris? You've helped to repair the bridge into town. Well done, Elka. I'm sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. Thanks. What can I do with my skill points? I can fish up artifacts. That sounds pretty good. So I can't level up combat or mining from this statue, only the mines statue. But I will focus a little bit on fishing more. That's just how I tend to play a video game of this sort. Hello, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. 79 months is a lot of time. Sometimes I forget that, like, I've existed on the internet for a long time, but that's one way to remind me about it. Thank you for the spinning cat as well. I do like to observe a cat that is rotating. Merry Christmas, or close to it. Marty Crimbo, everyone. I don't know if Marty Crimbo originates from something, or if it was just something I ended up saying once when making up ways to not say Merry Christmas correctly. But yeah, just streaming a bit of Fields of Mistria for a relaxing time. Perhaps people would rather relax than worry about Christmas-related things. And so, a stream exists. But also I just wanted to stream. I'm gonna buy glasses with all of my money. I still don't have any magic spells. Yep. That's what glasses look like. It's true. I'm not sure how well they work in this art style. Oh, these ones work a little more. Perhaps Elka needs them to see. Perhaps she doesn't. I don't know. Wearing these glasses increases my overall witchiness, I think. Along with this hat and cape. Set bonus, sort of thing. So they keep telling me about, like, digging up artifacts, and I keep thinking that these cracks in the ground are related to that, but they have nothing to do with it, actually. I was supposed to, like, not spend all of my money because there's a cool market thing happening tomorrow. I've got today's session of our historical adventure reenactment ready. It's also known by its official name, Dragons and Drama. I was also just about to absent-mindedly wander into the mines until I was reminded that I need to be present for shenanigans at the inn. Yeah, exactly. You can't just put random cracks in the ground and, like, extremely bombable walls. You gotta be careful about this stuff. Fish. I guess I will spend my day fishing in the river of town, perhaps. I also should be shaking more trees, perhaps. I believe that can result in some sort of thing happening. Oh, hey. Treasure. Well, that neatly solves my money problem. Also, I have a lobster roll for when I run out of stamina. The river's bounty, as they say. There's a trout that's not a salmon. Still. No sight of the big one. There's a big one, is there? Hey, you know what? You want to fish? Walk up to someone who's fishing, start fishing right next to them and catch something immediately, and then hand it to them and then leave. This is the fishing witch and the sort of actions that she does. Perhaps. Hello, welcome. Merry Christmas, or almost Christmas, or other words adjacent to Christmas, or happy me streaming again time of day and week and year. Any or all of those. Hello. I'm fishing. This fish is ignoring me. How dare they? There we go. It wasn't a fish at all, it was grass. Curses. Boiled again. Elka the fishing witch will have her revenge on grass. Like this. Take that, grass. One day I'll have furniture arranged more reasonably, maybe. Not that you can, like, use this furniture for anything in particular. Thank you for petting Calico. Hello and welcome. You do in fact have to remove the reindeer nose to pet Calico. Merry gastropod, everyone. Exactly. I'm here a little bit too early. Wait, did you say Witch Queens? Hold on. Oh, the ongoing saga of poker is already happening, but the D&D game isn't here yet.
All the reindeer were jerks to me because of my glowing red nose, and Santa did nothing about it until my mutation was useful to him. And sure, I helped save Christmas because it's not all those kids' fault. Santa's workshop has a discrimination problem, but after that I was done with a lot of them.
Yeah. That is how Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is. I think I accidentally skipped that dialogue. By the way, is this a full house? He keeps doing it. Valen is getting revenge because her taste in drinks was called cheap a week ago, it seems. Juniper is being completely destroyed. Clowns, the lot of you. Alright, it's D&D time, I think. You've come across an ancient Aldarian castle. NPCs romancing each other? I don't think that's a thing, but it might be. The architecture rises up before you, great swooping buttresses that... Is there anything to zap? Well, I suppose the king comes out to greet you, but... I zap the king. Oh, look at that! I got a high roll! Adeline, no! So this is how Adeline plays Dungeons and Dragons. Adeline, no. You can't just do this. Daffodilia watches in abject horror, but doesn't stop her friend. The wizard Moonsilver zaps the king. Ugh, is it my turn? I was about to get a drink. Snigglefritz steals his crown and his shoes. I'm sure that will fetch a nice sum of fake coin in this game of pretend. Bad Brad the Bearded Bard begins composing a ballad for the fallen king. I'll begin with a verse 1 of 17. Oh! There was dialogue over to the left of here about how Holt sang for 2 hours. And you know what? That's a good point. More kings should be obliterated by lightning, but also they probably should have, like, talked to the king first, maybe? Just a little bit. It's probably one of those mythical good kings, given the setting of this fantasy game, right? Maybe? With his dying breath, the king has cast a spell of silence on you, Brad. No, you have to say, like, Bearded Brad the Bold Bard or whatever the heck. You have to say the full name. Come on. Well, their tabletop RPG is going in a direction. What about the children and their heist? I hereby convene the second meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. You're probably wondering what the plan is, Elka. I sure am. on Friday nights, Reina makes cheese and potatoes. Now, we all know cheese and potatoes makes Mr. Balor very sleepy. Elka, you'll be the lookout. Maple, you'll be the distraction. Reina can't say no when you want attention. Naturally. Del, you'll, liberate a big plate of cheese and potatoes from the kitchen while Reina is distracted. Yeah, respect the GM's effort is probably the correct thing. But, Elka, you'll deliver the cheese and potatoes to Mr. Balor along with a warm beer. So warm. He'll sleep like a baby. And then you'll get his keys, Elka. And we'll look inside his room. Does everyone understand their role? Next week is go time. Rest up, Ilka. I think some of them want to be playing D&D, but like not for the reasons that the GM wants to be playing D&D, you know? Like Adeline wants to roll big numbers and kill everyone. Adeline, who put all of her quote-unquote useless stats at 1 so that she could put her mind stat at like 67, I think it was, according to her last week. So, I mean, obviously the stats don't work quite the same way as they do in D&D, but... And then you got the bard who wants to sing and make terrible puns, which is sort of just what he wants to do all the time. So, I guess he's just using D&D as like a venue. Balor specifically doesn't want to play. And just sort of ended up there because he was late to the card table. And I feel like Celine is the sort of person who would be actively invested in this and like really want to have a good time, but she just sort of has to like sit there and deal with everything everyone else is doing. Hey look, there's the raid thing. I made it quieter, I hope. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to Fields of Mistria. And Merry Christmas or similar words. I forgot where the shipping bin was somehow. I have the volume of all the alerts. Not that the alerts come up particularly often. I might also eventually change the alerts, because it's not like I'm always streaming Splatoon or something. Yeah, he did say he was going for historical accuracy, which I think is, a dangerous thing to attempt with that set of people. You know what? The funniest possible option is that Adeline is actually also going for historical accuracy, and nobody really realizes that that's accurate yet. Is that not a normal sound for a tree? I guess not. I feel like it evokes the feeling of hitting a tree with an axe, which is the intent of sound design. If there was a Splatoon farming sim, I would never play anything else, probably, if it was any good. I do expect them to have some sort of Splatoon spin-off eventually, right? You've got a world so full of lore and history, and it would be a shame not to try using it for other genres of video game. This is a more fun way to cut grass. There was a fan-made Splatoon Wii Sports Resort trailer? I don't actually know about that. I did not see that. Huh. Splatoon fans There are a lot of like talented Splatoon fans, so that makes sense. Saturday Market. Hey, one of those faces is one I don't think I recognize. God, if they make a Splatoon spin-off, but it's a freemium mobile game, I'll cry. It's going to rain tomorrow. All right, we're going into the Saturday Market with 1,100 coins. Forgot the name of I keep forgetting the name of the currency. It's like Tesserae or something. Oop. Hopefully this is enough to get something interesting. I mean, I guess Table Turf is like a card game within Splatoon, so it's kind of like a spin-off. Please go and introduce yourself to this week's vendors, then come talk to me for a reward. Okay. So are these like extra characters that I can befriend? There are a few that I haven't seen. Are they all Saturday Market individuals, perhaps? If you find yourself getting low on energy, don't forget to cook something and then consume it. That is how it typically works with humans, correct? Do you not have to eat food? Does everyone's name... Oh, we have like a little festival music. And yeah, there's multiple new people to meet. Does everyone's name start with a different letter? Good question. Let's take a look. A, B, C, D, D. Well, Del and Dozy share a letter. Island and Elsie and Errol are all... Yeah, there's a lot of... No, there's a lot of shared letters. Also, but these are arranged alphabetically. Which I didn't realize until just now. Omnivore? Is that like a term that actually... I suppose that would be like subsisting on heat or energy or something? No, not heat. Eats magic. Okay. Right, like thaumaturgy. That's the prefix that I'm looking for. I wonder if Reina can make themed food for our next Dragons and Drama. I have ideas. I think, yeah, Celine is by far the most invested in this. Like, she didn't really know what she was getting into at the start, but I feel like she cares the most about the integrity of D&D. Outside of, like, the GM. Or she just, like, likes hanging out with people and playing a fun game. I hope everyone is super invested in the story by the end of it. I wonder how many D&D sessions are in the game. I sometimes wonder if blonde would suit me. Hey, what's up? Oh, hairstyle purchasing. Interesting. You know, there were locked hairstyles. This does make sense. I need to introduce myself to you. I need to speak to you. Hello! If you're looking for a new hairstyle, you're talking to the right person. The name's Vera. I'm a traveling hairstylist. I've been all over Aldaria. I'd be happy to teach you any hairstyle I know. Just pick what you want and put down your coins. And who are you? Hello there, welcome to Darcy's Cafe. Yes, I'm Darcy. If you're ever in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or a sweet treat, be sure to stop by. Everything is made fresh. I generally recommend against stimulants, but the pleasure of coffee is undeniable. Extremely doctor thing to say. Mocha, sweet and bitter like my true love, the ocean. Alright. Hideo Kojima dialogue. You're not wrong. So, Saturday Market is, so far, hairstyles and coffee. Also, yeah, shoutouts to former Corgi Darcy. Current Corgi, Louie, not yet represented. Darcy would do a loaf, indeed. And also, this Darcy makes loaves of bread, so that's the joke, I assume. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Are there any little lads who love berries and cream around here? Well, good news for them, if so. So this is pastries and coffee and such. Tea with lemon, apple juice. Coffee still speeds you up. Mushroom brew. Huh. Are there drinks made with mushroom in, like, reality? It's not a concept I'm familiar with. Hi, welcome to Mary's Antiques. Juniper just said Mary loves her. By the way, I didn't read that out loud, I was trying to parse it. I'm Mary. I sell all sorts of unique furniture here that I source and restore myself. The selection is always changing. If you see something you like, snag it before it disappears. Alright. All the vendors seem like pleasant individuals. Haunted attic double bed. So this cheerful lady rolls up and says that she's an antique vendor and she's got haunted furniture in stock. Even though she looks extremely innocent and, like, friendly. Is that so? Haunted windows, haunted beds, also bathroom tile. The bathroom tile is not haunted. There's no haunted wallpaper. There's no reason you can't steep fungi. Your roommates made herbal teas with mushrooms? Huh, neat. Josephine must single-handedly keep Mary in business. The inn must be at least half furnished with Mary's restorations. Ah. So this is a very powerful furniture lady. Ah, a clothing store as well. Oh hey, Lewis is here too, after all. Huh, 2 out of 4 of these people share names with corgis that my family has owned. Well, this is not the correct spelling of Lewis, but you know. I bought clothes from Lewis in the capital before he was banished. What did he do? What did this clothes maker do to get banished from the capital? Made a good wedding dress. Multiple mentions of wedding outfits. Greetings and salutations! My name is Lewis. If you are looking for an article of clothing, you may rest assured that I personally cut and sew every garment you'll find at my booth. This is a very fancy individual. My stock changes with the week, so if you find something you simply have to see yourself in, don't wait. I have no idea. Let's see what sort of scandalous clothing this man has. Cat ears. Pumpkin beanie. Maid dress. Well. Banished for inventing the cat girl maid. Now I'm Toho. This is important. But also the cat ears are important. Hmm. Oh right, there was hairstyles too. I should have like paid more attention to those, probably. Dang. Hello, it's me, Kogasa Toho, but with cat ears. Famous Toho character. And a sword. Natural fluctuations in the Iosis waves. That's pretty good as a sentence. I'm supposed to speak to you, yeah. Thanks, Elka. Isn't the market great? Here's your reward. You can buy something from your favorite stall. 200 isn't enough to afford anything from here, though. I don't think. What kind of hairstyles do you have? Pretty good ones. That'll be for the future. And also, where's the cat tail? There's multiple parts of a cat. Alright, so what else do I... Is that actually everybody also? Yep, they all... Interesting that all these people who only are here once a week all have their own, like, affection levels and so on. And they don't rise any faster than anyone else's. You gotta, like, really be prepared to gift them. Unfortunately, I also would not understand the reference. Regrettably. There's a game called Cat Maze. I assume it's about cats and a maze. So it probably can't be bad. Probably must be good. Oh. Well, that's like adjacent to cats and mazes. Probably. Oh, a salmon, I needed that. So they're like in this river. Who wanted one? Oh, I was also supposed to meet with you at the manor. Josephine wants a salmon. Beginning to understand the layout of this town a bit more. By the way, my character wasn't really, like, intentionally Kogasa Toho adjacent. This is just the hair color I decided to go with. And her eye color is also just the combination of Kogasa's two different eye colors. Arbitrarily, but that's just how things are sometimes. Well, It's funny seeing, like, literally everyone in one place, except for, like, the dog and the chicken, I guess. The chicken should be at the market. Hey, money. If only I had 3 copper ore on me. I could probably go get that, actually. Yeah, Dozy should be at the market, too. Dozy's maybe dozing. Hey, I haven't been petting the dog every single day. I think I've been playing this game wrong, actually. I think I have enough copper ore laying around. I think Kogasa's umbrella with a giant tongue gives her away as a yokai. I don't think her heterochromia is the giveaway there. It's just a hunch that I have, though. Alright, where's March in this mess? Old things hold power, Elka. Alright, alright. There's March. What the? You completed my request? Fine, let's go get your reward. There. Now scram. I've got work to do. Like standing around at the market doing nothing. It's good to hear you back at work, March. I guess that means someone completed your request. Lady Adeline. Yes, it does. Yeah, by me, and March has been a real jerk about it. No, happy to help out. Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Elka. Thanks, Elka. I have an idea. As an extra reward, why don't you give Elka a quick lesson in blacksmithing? Doesn't that sound like fun? Sure. It's the same as the other crafting thing. Blacksmithing is a craft that takes time, skill, and good materials. With enough practice, anyone can be a passable blacksmith. But a true artisan like myself can take it a step further and infuse the metal with new power. You're not ready for that. Presumably this is the same as the other crafting. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure is. Go on, pick it up. You're giving it to Elka? How generous, March. Yeah, sure. Why not? Copper. What did I tell you, Elka? He's a big softy, really. I'm sure he'll be happy to let you use this forge whenever you want to work on your blacksmith. Fine, I have other work to take care of. And yeah, I thought the whole body of Hogasa was essentially a construct. That's what I remembered being the case. I'm gonna go pet that dog. Looking at Dozy makes you feel happy. That's true. Do I have anything that a dog would like? I don't think I should give a dog wild berries. Did I already do that, though? No, I gave the dog a fish. Oh, there's a statue of the dragon in the fountain, too. Just a small one. I didn't really think about that. Oh, a diving spot. Oh, freshwater oyster. I needed that for a child. I needed to give this oyster to a child. I'm completing all the quests. This is the power of cat ears, I think. It feels weird to me to have cat ears that are not the same color as the hair. Because that's my particular, like, typical use of cat ears or other animal ears. You might be able to tell this about me if you look at the screen. Ah, the children are indoors. Okay. Now, I could change my character's hair color to match some of the cat ears, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I'm legendary today. I literally just went and searched for a transparent PNG of a Santa hat with the intent of lazily placing it over my avatar here, and one of the ones I found said legendary on it, and I thought that was funnier. Oh, there's no pearl in the oyster. And Mom told me I couldn't waste it, so now I've got to eat it. This is an inauspicious day in the court of Queen Maple. Oh, I have enough money to buy a haircut now, but I think the market is dissolving, maybe. I like the animation on this praying mantis. Like, they have such a limited amount of space to work with, but they made the praying mantis do the praying mantis thing. Hey, come back, I'm trying to talk about you. It's pretty good. Alright, what hairstyle do we want? Pigtails, twin buns. Perhaps this one is a bit straightforward, you might say, but it's fine. Actually, that's even more Kogasa of a haircut, now that I look at it. I've accidentally just become Kogasa over time. I don't have an umbrella, but I do have a rain hat. Is this anything? I feel like this rain hat is sitting too high on my head. What about the straw hat? That works pretty well. It's a nice combination of things. Actually, is this more of a Kogasa color than the blue? I need to double check the color of her dress. I guess it's kind of... No, it's more blue. It's more blue, not green. Yep, I've accidentally just sort of made Kogasa, alright, but with a sun hat and a backpack. Now no one will know I don't have heterochromia. It's perfect. Yeah, her shirt and skirt are... Well, they're not always different shades, actually. Like, the most recent... Well, they're still slightly different, but, like, her art in 17.5 has them being closer together. She's also winking one of her eyes in that art. and only leaving the red one open, which is more clever than I thought. I hadn't thought about it before. I guess I could change my eye color, but purple will work. Ooh. I need to do like ocean fishing and stuff too, but the fish can be so far out in this game. I feel like I need to upgrade my fishing rod or something. Couldn't have repaired the bridge without your support. Oh. Well, you're welcome. Another thing about this game compared to Stardew, you see a lot more of the characters interacting with each other in Fields of Mistria compared to Stardew Valley, is something I'm now realizing. And they're all, like, friendly to each other, for the most part. Or like, maybe playing funny pranks or something. Occasionally. Funny pranks like spending all of your money on the most expensive wine to dunk on someone who said you had cheap taste last week. That's very funny. How big is the Mistria team? That's a good question. I don't actually really know anything about the devs of this game. When I go through the Narrows, I just can't stop laughing. After all, they're hilarious! Well, how do you do this? Holt is great. The game has 13 permanent devs, some outside contributors, and multiple writers. Oh. Well, I think they're all doing a great job. Shoutouts to them. And yeah, to be fair to Concerned Ape is only one Concerned Ape, and not multiple Concerned Apes. Or other creatures in various states of distress. And Stardew's not bad or anything. It's just natural to compare this to that. Well, it's time to have every tier 1 fishing skill. This is a great use of my points. Are there any farming sims that do something like genuinely super interesting if you stay awake too late? Like in Super Nintendo Harvest Moon, you could actually stay awake forever because time like freezes at night, essentially, as long as you just keep going back to the hot springs, which kind of defeats the point. But in most cases, you're just like forced to sleep or whatever. Where's the farming sim that takes place during Persona 3, where if you stay awake too late, it becomes the dark hour or something? The bings that carry you back to your bed when you pass out are actual characters in one? That's something. Ah, I'm so close to whatever that is. They start to get worried if you start... That's fun. I caught fish, but I didn't even sell them. Oh, hey. What's up? Oh, Elka! What good timing! I was just gonna leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. We're holding Mistria's Spring Festival in the town square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers, and there will be special booths selling all kinds of things to celebrate spring. Rias and Landon are making new booths, March will be juggling, and everyone's gathering flowers. March can juggle? That's awesome. I don't suppose you'd like to help? Anything for you, Celine. Oh! I'm just being friendly. But that's like a little bit of a romance option by semi-accident, but also this is a great face that she's made in response. I'm just gonna leave the screen looking at this face for a bit. I've mentioned the art style in this game is good, but like in this conversation we've seen someone go through multiple different like poses and face expressions and stuff, like more than we have in some other instances. I'm happy to hear that. We celebrate the Spring Festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. It's called Breath of Spring, and you can only find them here in Mistria. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds. So the more that you collect, the better the festival will be. There are even special prizes for the person who gathers the most. I could give you some tips on finding them if you like. Please teach me. Tutorial, Breath of Spring. Breath of Spring flowers can drop as a bonus item when completing various activities. Farming, fishing, mining, and more. Try to collect as many as you can by the Spring Festival on the 17th. That's a fun, like, festival gimmick. The more you collect, the better the rewards, decor, and festival booth inventories will be. That's fun. I'll stop by the morning of the festival to collect any Breath of Spring you have. Let's make this year's Spring Festival the best one yet. You got it. Copper fishing rods in stock. Oh, well. I presumably don't have enough money for this. This competition is biased towards adventure farmers? Nah. It's fine. Excuse me while I instantly go to the mines after talking to the dragon. Ah, Breath of Spring? I believe you will find them anywhere you find essence. I recall that such flowers are known to grow where dragon's breath has touched the earth. I'm glad that humans have come to enjoy them so. I feel like beelining to the mines is a sensible play. For this event. Also, I just kind of want to go to the mines. You ever just want to go to the mines? Do you ever just yearn for the mines? I've heard children do this, but I don't know why. What's up here? Congratulations on successfully baking an AMD graphics card or something. It's a graphics card company, right? I'm not going crazy trying to make fun of your typo as a little joke. Yes. Congratulations on cooking your graphics card. I had to double check that typo. Bird. Can I capture the bird? Probably not. Right, this is the ruins, not the mines. Shoot. But there is a snowdrop anemone here. That's what you do every time you stream. Yeah. I probably mentioned this story before on stream, where one time I had a Dell XPS laptop in college. The Dell XPS... Hey, there's a breath of spring. The Dell XPS was a gaming laptop. This would be... For a sense of like when this was, it was whenever Final Fantasy XIV was in 1.0. I played it a little bit on that laptop. For a reference. But, wait, hold on, that slime is cool. That slime has cool sunglasses on. It's important. But, so that laptop, right? It was a gaming laptop, the Dell XPS. And, it was designed in such a way where the only ventilation was on the bottom of the laptop. You know, like where it would be situated on a desk or something. The graphics card of that laptop eventually literally melted. That's the story. That was one of 2 laptops that, like, died on me in college. The other one didn't literally melt, but there was another one that also stopped working at some point. Yeah. I wonder if they still do that with the laptops. I feel like you shouldn't do that with a laptop, maybe. I know I opened a way forward already, but... Oh, red toadstool. Likely poisonous. Probably don't want to ingest that one. Monster Fang. This music is pretty good. Cave eel. They build nests out of stone. I've noticed that you have to like hold a button to confirm eating food, and I wonder if this is just so you don't accidentally eat it, or like as a nerf to like just being able to really quickly heal. Or a bit of both. Because, like, that makes sense. Also, like, all the music in this game is good. The jump attack was a good investment, is what it seems like. Silver chest. What could that be? Glass. Scrap metal ring. Well, okay. Hold on, Lantern. I need to equip this ring. I have 2 defense now. I did not have my sword equipped. I'm getting a lot of Breath of Spring from this so far, so this seems like a good choice for that too. Sod. I'm out of inventory space, but What am I holding that's not worth much? Probably... Well, instinctively, I would say the sap, though it does say it's used in some recipes. Narrows moss. Very exciting to moss experts. Do we have any moss experts in chat who can confirm this? That fish went into the island. I guess it's probably... There's probably space underwater for this. Probably a reasonable action for a fish. Can I can hit you with a shockwave while you were doing that. I don't remember what this object is, but I've seen it before. Nope, out of stamina. Monster core, yeah, that's it. It'll take some doing to be able to reach later floors in the mines. It feels more difficult in this game compared to Stardew. But I have a mushroom, a fish, an eel, and a specially cut grass brick for you. Oh no. Adeline has moved up the timetables of several initiatives as a result of my assistance. That might be dangerous. Drunk on farming. Adeline seems like the kind of person who goes all in on everything that she does, such as putting all of her stat points into mind after reading the entire rulebook cover to cover to figure out how to min-max. Egg drop soup. Fishing lady is telling the children pirate tales. Wow, it sounds so cool. I want to fight it. Yep. Thank you, doll. Meet Josephine at the inn. Quest for a moral mushroom. I've seen one of those once. I do need to remember to check this one. Oh hey, he's a bit of a moss expert. We do have a moss expert who can confirm. That moss is very rare and unique. The fact that I can go and see it at the museum, well, I'm liking it a lot. God dang it, Holt. Parentheses. Like, positive, I guess. Elka, you're just in time. We're about to start the class. Ready to learn some cooking basics? Today we're making the inn's famous vegetable soup. How about we start with something like a cake? No. You can't just start with baking. Can't wait. Wonderful. You've got Baylor chopping vegetables. I wouldn't have thought my knife technique could get any better, but Jo here is a talented woman. Celine is tending the cauldron. Elka, isn't this fun? Turns out a watch pot does boil. Dorks, the lot of you. And I love it. And Reina and I are here to give our expert guidance. Come over here, Elka. You can help me sort through the produce. Oh, I thought this would be a private cooking lesson. Nonsense. The more the merrier. Come on in, March. Would you like to view the cooking tutorial? Yes. It's like the other crafting. Interact with the kitchen. Select what you want to cook. Ingredients and stuff. I need to cook more often. I need to, like, engage with the crafting in general. Sometimes you might have bread with the power of nature. Wonderful job, everyone. This is going to make my time on the road so much more bearable. I should have asked for lessons ages ago. Such a good way to use up leftovers, too. I've already got some ideas. Ulrich makes such a production out of cooking, but it wasn't that hard. I'm so proud of you all. It's not easy learning new things, but you've all taken your first step into the culinary world. Feel free to use our kitchen here if you want to practice. You can also get your own from the carpenter's shop. Thanks for coming, everyone. That's what I should do with time in the day, is go check carpenter's shop requirements. After learning the wizard scroll of soup. All right. Maybe it's a bit late to be checking the carpenter's shop, but I'll worry about that later. Also, I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, it's right there. It's east anyway. I was going the wrong direction. I can make it. I got 4 hours. I got 3.5 hours. I have no sense of direction. I have 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's fine. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Gotta check stuff out. Home upgrade 1. 5,000 tesserae, 500 wood, 500 stone. Okay. And other than that, you can unlock bundles of stuff. You can buy dressers and other furnishing. You just purchase the kitchen and crafting stations. So you don't have to like build a kitchen, you have to purchase a crafting station. Blueprints for barns and coops. So these are the prices of those. Okay. Is there a difference between... No, this is purely aesthetic, I believe. So yeah, probably need a coop and a barn to get chickens and other cows and other animals and so on. There's also a farm expansion button, which is grayed out. I don't know what sort of morals you can learn from mushrooms, but that would have been an interesting version of that questline. I have some stamina and time left. And one inventory spot. Good, they don't let you accidentally sell the Breath of Spring. Now, I should be holding on to some of this stuff for crafting recipes or whatever. But I need money more than anything. I will... I could focus on trying to get the crafting stations for my house, maybe. Tomorrow is spring weather, the weather that happens in spring. Well, I could purchase a crafting station now. I've also unlocked whatever that is. A box, maybe? Treasure chest? Oh, I just noticed that it saves automatically after every day, so I don't need to, like, use the diary necessarily, unless I want to save in the middle of a day. The concept of cabbage has been unlocked. Right, I need to water things today. Because it's not raining. What a perfect spring day. The petals on the wind are beautiful. Thanks, Caldaris. Didn't need to do that. Thankfully, it's not automatic. You have food usually, yeah? The lobster roll is expensive. I'm investing in my trip to the mines by purchasing rations for the mines in the form of sunflower seeds. Also, I think I have the full set of spring crops. No, I don't have the cherries yet. But I should by the end of the month. Who knew that starting a museum would be so much work? Me, sir, I did try and warn you. So you did. Well, it's fun work. Honestly, the wild berries heal you so little that it's probably like a waste of time to eat them. Somehow. Ow. Sapling hat? What do you mean? You know, that's what I expected. Sapling hat. I didn't realize that... Hey, what's that over there? I didn't realize that time paused in Stardew when you're eating. Oh, that's multiple rubies. Moth. Lantern moth. Dang it. What? And a rock-clawed hat, too. It's my lucky day, with regard to hats specifically. I have a rock on my head now. It's the perfect disguise. All right, 3 for 3, mushroom hat, go. No, not this time. Dang it. Dang it. It's fine. Hey, a shadow flower. I've heard of these, so that's where they are. That makes sense. I need that. That was a red toadstool. Wait, did I donate the red toadstool? I did. Okay. My inventory is full already. Dang. I'll just toss the berries, honestly, actually. There's a fish over there somewhere. They're probably staring at the wall. Alright. Oh. I didn't realize that a ladder could be hidden in a crack in the ground. Oh, and we even get a second shadow flower, so we can complete the quest and donate one. My main goal here should be to make it 5 floors further down. Is this a mimic? Yes. You can tell because they don't have, like, a lock on the front, I think. Ah! Hello, Karma! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everyone. It's Fields of Mistria again, but also, technically, it's a Christmas stream. Welcome to Christmas, allegedly. Ooh. Powerful copper ore. Oh, there was a worm under the rock that I didn't grab. Oops. But yeah, hello. Merry Christmas and so on. This stream has basically nothing to do with Christmas. I just like this game a lot. You know, if you watched Karma before, you probably might be familiar with this game because I think she streamed it for like 72 hours straight or something, probably. Okay, the shockwave still gets you zapped. I've confirmed this now. Good to know. Hello. I'm in the mines. Spring Festival is approaching. I have a rock on my head, and I look like a Toho character. But with a rock on her head. Not a typical feature of that character in particular. only I had like a ranged attack. Maybe that's a feature you can get at some point. I don't know. Louis says bark in the background. Shoutouts to corgis. There it is. A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero, help. Oh. Hey, is that good? I didn't expect the voice to be whispering at me in the mines. But there is a cool sapling over here. So that's pretty good. Alright. I can just use the ladder. But yeah, hope your stream went well, by the way. For the people who rated. I never mentioned that part. I forgot that particular part of stream etiquette. Hope everyone's streams went well today. I was told the mines were making strange noises. But I wasn't told they were speaking. Completed ape escape, nice. The apes will surely never escape again now. Moop parts are out-of-place artifacts of dubious archaeological value. Huh. That's fun. I want to see dubious archaeological artifacts. I haven't heard the word ooparts until now, but I'm glad that I have. Pond skater. They're not particularly valuable or anything, but they're cool. Gotcha. I didn't know ooparts were a real thing. But I'm glad to have learned about it. I need to find Celine. And give her a flower. I believe it was Celine? Right, I haven't met with you in the manor yet. You want the shadow flower. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, you're just in here. That makes sense. No, wait, you're right there. You were heading to your house. Hello. Ooh, this must be a shadow flower. You found one. Wonder how it grows in darkness. Would it be okay if I replanted it in the light? Can't wait to find out. Thanks, Elka. Hooray! Oh, also for the record, for those who just showed up, I somehow managed to get both the sapling hat and the rock clod hat in like the same trip to the mines, seconds apart, basically. I can put many different creatures on my head. And that's neat. I didn't even check what that was. I just sort of casually picked it up. Storage chest. That makes sense. Yeah, it does seem to be the entire creature, or at least shaped like one. Corn chowder. I think I'm probably imagining it, but I feel like I saw the rock also eat the chowder. The rock on my head. I don't know if I was imagining that or not. Well, I can put a storage chest outside.
Ooparts, otherwise known as out-of-place artifacts, are things that are believed to be artifacts out of time for where they are found. This is usually inaccurate, mind, but still.
Okay, so this is a entirely separate storage chest. It's not a universal storage thing. That makes sense. I didn't really expect it to be, I suppose. I'll start holding on to certain things. I have plenty of copper. I was about to use the stone object as a shipping bin, which is the opposite of what it does. I have so much stamina left over. But the day is over. I'm glad to have learned about inverts today. I like how it literally just basically stands for out of place artifact, but they made it into a word that's fun to say instead. Well, this is one way to use all my stamina at the end of the day. Common before bed activity of chopping down an entire forest. Oh, I have 54 dragon points to spend. Oh, I didn't go into the sleep pose. I just stared directly forward. Oh, hey. You have been hard at work around Mistria, Elka. The magic returning to me through your efforts has begun to clear my mind. It's an honor to help. I'm grateful. I've now recalled a particular spell suitable for human use, as well as the means by which to bestow it to you. I will now grant you the full restore spell. You will be able to access it from your journal. As its name suggests, casting it will fully restore your health and stamina. Your mana will restore bit by bit each night after a spell has been cast. Use it wisely. Full restore? Couldn't you have given it a cooler name? Come on. Thank you for entrusting me with this spell. You are most welcome. Practice your magic and continue to hone your abilities. We will speak again soon. Cool. Various magic spells will unlock throughout the course of the game. To use a spell, select and pin it from the magic page in your journal. Press and hold the button prompt indicated to cast it. Different amounts require different amounts of mana, which restores a little bit each day. You might even come across a mana potion. More mana orbs will unlock throughout the game. Neat. And I got money. I was wondering when the mana would show up. Or the magic. Oh wait, what's the... Do I have a spellcasting button on controller? Cast pin spell ZL. Well, it's not... I guess I have to pin it first, maybe? No, it's pinned. I probably just can't cast it because my health and stamina are full, then. Yeah, okay, now it's castable. You can't see it because it's behind Calico, but there's a ZL prompt on the spell that wasn't there before. I understand. A voice inside the mines. I recall that humans once offered their prayers from both above and below the ground. However, that was long ago and human lifespans are short. So there's some stuff underground somewhere. Multi-fish melee. Unidentified artifact. All these fish were partying around the artifact that they found. Is what I'm choosing to assume. But what is it? Rusted treasure chest. A shame it can't be opened. I'll get over it. I still have one of the sunflower seeds food item, and also I have full restore now, so I think I can still do a little bit in the mines. Tomorrow is the festival, I've just noticed. Also, it's fine. It would have been smart for me to go, like, clear my inventory of things first. I should probably do that still. I also need to be shaking trees more. I think this can have results. Alright, this is cut into mines time a significant amount, but, you know, still fine. Gonna see if I can spend these 57 points on any combat or mining abilities. Because a lot of those sounded really good, so... Right, this way, this way. Oh, right, they're right there. I keep trying to, like, overshoot the mines for some reason. So mining had, like, occasionally destroy more rocks, occasionally get specific ore, occasionally get specific furniture from treasure chests, and treasure floors appear sometimes. Combat, I have 2 of these. Nullify a hit, occasionally deal critical damage. That's a little less important. We'll get Treasure Hunter, and I will get... Sure. I'll just take all of these that I can get. That's incorrect. Also, I've noticed that there's a door behind the mines that's, like, could be something. Gonna need to upgrade my tools and stuff at some point as well. Mine storage chest. Well, hey, I already got one of the biome-specific furniture items, I suppose. I guess that's neat. The biome is the mines. Presumably. Presumably at some point the mines become other things besides just mines. Wait, there was something down there, I think. It might have just been a chest. The jump attack feels like basically required. I'm glad that I picked it up. Whoa. I don't need to fight everything. Copper Nugget Beetle. Okay, the treasure chests still explode if you try to fight them. It's already time for sunflower seeds. I don't want to fight the lantern. Oh. Scrap metal boots. Nice. 3 defense is better than 2. I guess this is a treasure floor. Finding a lot of treasure in general. Upper Mines Mushroom. And an artifact, even. Ah, but my inventory's full. What's this artifact? Miner's Pickaxe. Not usable as a pickaxe, but it is one. One more floor to get another checkpoint. Kind of blasted through the mines a little bit today. Little bit. Yay. Dang it. There we go. Oops. I beefed it. Only one thing to forage from the upper mines left. Wonder what that could be. It's pretty easy to do that. So, bee. I've learned about bees. Hold on, I have to go back to the museum. I should... Oh, I have a lot of copper on me. I should actually be crafting sometimes. Speaking of Toho and Kogasa, did you know that Kogasa is a blacksmith? Here's a fun fact for you. Therefore, this is appropriate to do. Water chestnuts, huh? I haven't found any of those yet, but sure. Thought she was a babysitter? I feel like that describes a lot of Toho characters, whether or not they want it to be true. Oh right, there's copper fishing rods available. I keep not going to the dang beach in this game. Because the beach is like the more out of the way place this time around. At least it feels that way. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these storage containers. I could have a storage container that's dedicated to storing storage containers. Well, I got 44 flowers. That's pretty good. I wish that the rock also went to sleep. Spring Festival. Our first actual festival in this game. I'm gonna put a straw hat back on. Oh, the hat color is different. Just trying to understand the difference between hat options. Actually, no, I'm gonna put a sapling on my head. Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up all the Breath of Spring you collected so that we can start the final count. Okay, I've gotta run. Hope to see you at the festival. Maybe I'm not gonna have a sapling on my head. What else do I have? Baseball cap. Beret. Cowboy hat. Kogasa's classic hat that she's always wearing. The cowboy hat. Maybe no hat. Ah. Errol has taught us mining stew. Mushroom mining, miners mushroom stew. Got there. Wait a minute. I just realized I chopped down the cherry tree that I planted. Dang it! Wait, that's not a storage box. I mean, wait, that's not a shipping box. I was caught up in the tree chopping fervor, and I didn't realize what I was doing. This is what a fence is for, probably. I should have realized it. It was like pink and everything. That's the color of a cherry tree. You got any hats? Face mask? Pirate boots?
To the stars.
Yeah.
They're my Arctic blast. I am really feeling it. Robotic Shogun.
Yeah.
Destroy!
True. Anyway, festival time. Even the dog is here. Even the chicken is here. Yay. The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most Breath of Spring flowers. In 3rd place, Errol. How exciting. In 2nd place, Elka. Great job. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't get 1st. It's gonna be like Celine with 3 million or something. And finally, in 1st place, Celine! Oh my gosh! A big congrats to all our winners. Your hard work has made this a special spring festival. Please enjoy your prizes. But what, like, how many did she get, though? I got 44. Breath of Spring planter, Breath of Spring basket. Henrietta is clucking contentedly. You get the impression she thinks the festival is to celebrate her. I wouldn't worry about challenging Celine. She's been taken first since she was Dell's age. Yep, makes sense. But my powers will increase, for sure. Oh. March is not actually juggling. Shame. Dozy seems to be wishing you a nice spring festival. Thank you, Dozy. Can I pet the chicken as well? Yes. Okay. She's the Abigail of this game in the sense that she wins the festival, I suppose. The first boss, yeah. Hmm. Ah, a special gift that you can purchase and give to someone. Hmm. But can I give it to them platonically? Celine, how many points did you get? Oh ho ho. Okay, there is only one. Could give it to the dog. Do you think the dog would like it? The +1 is me reaching a heart level with everyone. Yeah. Alright, who do I give the Scent of Spring to? Debate amongst yourselves who I should give the funny gift to while I do this. Haha. Oh, the music stopped looping. And everyone wants to give me, or at least 2 people want me to give the chicken the present. I accidentally did a weird popping sound while speaking there. Anyway, I guess I'll give the chicken the present. Oh, there's the music. By popular demand, or at least the request of 2 people. Henrietta fluffs up her feathers and clucks. She's quite pleased with your tribute. And so the chicken was given the gift. Hooray. I'm gonna pet the dog more. There's more places to buy from, also. Flower crown. Flower earrings. I don't have a ton of money. I will become festive. And this is floral tea, coffee, and tulip cake. Liked by everyone, huh? I can give more people gifts. What's your favorite pollinator? Bees or don't make me choose? Ah, I feel the same way. They're all amazing. Hooray for spring! I guess there's only those 3 stalls, but still. Does the dog like tea? Said everyone. I cannot give the tea to the dog. Hey. Juniper likes it. Hey. Celine likes it. And I'll have the last one. Hooray. Juniper was surprised by this, witnessing me drink tea. If I had enough money, I would buy it for literally everybody. Because that would be fun. Tea for everyone, on the house. Not the sort of thing that's usually on the house, I guess. So I have multiple flower furniture type situations. I saw the prompt just then to move my entire house. I guess that's a thing I can do. That'll work for now. No need to overcomplicate. Did I speak to the dragon? No. What a pleasant breeze. The flower petals smell nice, don't they? I should have used some of the money to, like, buy another cherry tree because I killed mine. I don't think I'll have enough time to get cherries this year now, though. Dang it. Well, guess I'm going fishing. Any festival fish in the world? There's a ladybug. Oh wait, I don't know if I can cast that part. Yeah, I can't. Needed a better fishing rod for that. I don't think I've tried fishing over here at any point. I also don't know if I can fish over here much. I guess I can grab some of them. Well, that's definitely not a fish. Angelfish, that's new though. Yeah, I should be fishing in more varied environments. I haven't gotten that either. So there's more foraging I can do than I've been doing. This is still a river. A river is a river. This makes sense to me. Fishing 9. Oh, my inventory. I should also check and see if I can craft a better fishing rod or if I have to purchase one. Because you can upgrade most of your tools. Seems like I can talk to people multiple times a day to get like unique dialogue and points. Lady Adeline has knighted somebody? I try not to make dad jokes when my eldest is around. It's a quick way of Celine my fate. God. Hold. How do you do this? Baylor complaining that they've displayed a treasure chest without trying to open it at the museum. Henrietta rubs her beak against your leg. It seems that she likes you. Henrietta ate a flower crown also. Can't talk to Maple again. I can upgrade the fishing rod. I can do it now. It has a cast range of 8. I was right about it upgrading the casting range. I still have my old fishing rod, so it's less of an upgrade and more of just making it. So... hooray! Definitely the most important tool to have upgraded. Oh, I have no energy. Do we still have soup at the Spring Festival, or is that... did no one have time for soup? There is still soup. Perhaps the soup simply refills itself. I do have a way to refill my stamina on demand, I guess. But I should probably use that to figure out how, like, slowly the mana refills. Like, at some point. Sell my old fishing rod. You know what, I'm actually going to move both of these inside so I don't keep thinking they're the shipping bin. Here's my collection of boxes that I've chosen to furnish my home with. I guess. I could have done something with that last, like, 20 stamina that I had, but I didn't. Because I forgot. It's almost time for D&D again, though. I missed. Ah, I remember the delicious fish off the coast of Mistria fondly. A pity you need to fish them up individually. Okay, tier 2 fishing is 15. Should be investing in... I should honestly get going to bed with 0 stamina gives you a stamina boost. I've been doing that often enough that that's probably a good idea. Should also go to the general store and check something about... Well, the children are talking about frogs. But I need to double check. Yeah, okay, I don't have enough time to grow a cherry tree anymore. Dang it. I really beefed that one. Oh, lemon is also spring only. I guess that makes sense. Heck. Oh, that's fine. Request for a hay bale for one of the Saturday market people. Interesting. A large paving stone. Here's the stone you need. That is a large paving stone, you're not wrong. I don't know what to do with this. I should... Yeah, this is made from hail. For those who love hay. But also... Hey, wait a minute. Crafting just uses stuff that you have in storage. Like, I didn't really parse that when I upgraded the fishing rod, but you don't have to be carrying stuff with you. I mean, I know that's probably like a pretty basic concept in a video game these days, but I'm still really glad to see it. Alright, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a fence. You might wonder why. I'm going to protect my trees from myself, is what I'm going to do. Now, I can't actually harvest either of these this year, but gosh dang it. There's gonna be trees. And I'm not gonna chop them down this time. It's a welcome mat. Alright. I will designate this zone as tree zone. But not these trees. Only my trees. Now that I realize that crafting does that, I'm way more incentivized to just start shoving everything into boxes instead of thinking about what to keep, you know? Right, so... Plant. Plants. I'm attempting to make it abundantly clear to my brain that these trees are not for chopping. Do not cut down the trees. One assumes that there will be a way to make a gate eventually. Children asking the real questions in this realm. What's the point of pockets if they don't have frogs in them? That's a fantastic question. I don't know, I've never read the Bible. The tailor got exiled for chopping down trees? Well, bad news for me then, I guess. Oh, there's also a picket fence made out of some other kind of wood. Oh, for frogless pockets. Maybe. That could be the case. Alright, what other stuff do we have around here? I can make a well. I could fill my house with 15 fireplaces. I don't have enough room for 15, but, you know. I could decide that yet another one of my characters loves to look at books. Exiled cutting trees sounds more like Sandrock. God. Yeah. Ah, Sandrock. A game with, like, the opposite tone of this one, where, like, nobody seems particularly likable from what I remember. What do I want to... I can upgrade something else here. So this can charge to water 3 tiles. Question marks? The only change with the bug net is aesthetic. Sandrock had some likable folks? Well, when I tried Sandrock, I didn't really enjoy it, and there were at least some characters I didn't like. Okay, so there's no reason to upgrade the bug net outside of aesthetic. I guess I can't particularly remember much about Sandrock characters, but I think it was less the specific characters and more like the general tone and attitude of the game was off to me, but... Ah, the copper one can break big rocks as well. I'm gonna upgrade the pickaxe. Or rather, make a better pickaxe, because I need to remember that I'm not actually upgrading the old one. I see. I think there were some places I couldn't get to on account of large rocks. What does off have to do with anything? B. I did say that. That's true. Got me there. I ought to, like, explore a bit. So this doesn't, like, break regular rocks faster or anything. But it can be charged to break more rocks. And it can break large rocks. But what does it really mean by a large rock? There were some places, like I said, that I think were blocked by such a rock. So I ought to look around. I didn't really keep track of where that was. Alright, I also need to craft a hay bale before Saturday. Surely not this. No. I believe it was... Is this? I can break that rock. Okay. That's like the specific rock that's been in the way in some places, I believe. But also if you charge, it just goes boing. For some reason. Also a great way to get a lot of stone. This is broken stairs. Oh right, the archaeological dig site, where you can actually dig things up, and I haven't been doing that. Ancient stone lantern. An impossibly delicate stone lantern from the age of the witch queens. There's those witch queens again. They're back. What's up with the witch queens? Ancient horn circlet from the age of the witch queens. Hello. Welcome. There is indeed a lamp. And I'm off to donate it to the museum. The little slide whistle noise for the jump is funnier when there's no music accompanying it. Ancient artifacts. Is anyone going to tell me more about the witch queens at some point? Seems important. I need to go to bed with 0 stamina in order to get bonuses. Can't say I did. Apparently. Pay attention in protagonist class. I can't sleep, I need bonuses! There we go. 0 stamina. Eventually it'll become more difficult to, like, use all of my stamina. I didn't actually sell a lot of the garbage that I picked up at the end of the day. Oops. But that's fine, because it's time for D&D again soon. With regards to Sandrock, by the way, I think I also just didn't enjoy, like, what I saw of the gameplay loop at the start of the game. It just felt like way slower, maybe, than stuff like this. I wasn't particularly enamored with the art style or any of the characters. Some of the characters did seem like jerks, but I don't remember who. Nothing wrong with liking it, though. No offense intended or anything. If you did like it. I have a little bit of bonus stamina, basically. I think what I'm gonna try and do is this. I was like trying to say go this way, but I skipped a word, so I just said this, and then like I stopped because I was trying to think about what I had said. But like what I'm going to do is this is still technically accurate. But yeah, this casts for a longer distance. For sure. Yeah, exactly. I guess I like doing stuff too much for Sandrock. That's my downfall. But what I was intending to eventually get to mentioning is that I was going to try going to the beach. Now that I had a little bit of extra fishing range. And there's a boat. Oh. There's a big one. I don't know if it's the big one that I've heard about, but there is a notably differently shaped fish shadow. And a swordfish. I cannot stand on these rocks. Can I pilot the boat? Not right now, anyway. This is not how you use a boat. Maybe I'm close enough, though. Hey, the big one. Hey. Hey. Hey, look over here. Yeah. Ocean sunfish. That's... Compressing a sunfish into a sprite of this size is rather goofy. But I like it. I do love to see a sunfish. Oh yeah. There's like shells and stuff on a beach, typically. I really haven't gone to this part of the map like at all. So many friends to make over here. It's funny because this is a place I would immediately run to in Stardew, or like the beach was. Because fishing. Jellyfish. Lewis is barking. Shoutouts to corgis, again. They sure do love to shout out. Anyway. Anchovy. That's my entire inventory. But what else is around here? Oh, there's a lighthouse. I forgot about that. It's locked, though.
Bork.
True. But Calico, you're a cat. You don't... Okay, cats bark too sometimes. Cats just sort of make whatever noises they want to, honestly. You cannot stop them. Most of this was not donatable. Oh man, there's a bunch of spring ocean fish I didn't get yet. And spring is ending, eventually. It's probably not reasonable to expect that you get everything in year one in a game like this, though you definitely can in Stardew Valley. Check the box? What do you mean? You know what? Let's try... Well, no. Well, yes. Let's try casting my funny spell. There it is. Ah, right, in Stardew. Yeah, there is a box to check there. It's true. I didn't water my crops today. Oop. Ah, Elka, happy Friday. Will you be going to the inn tonight with your fellow townsfolk? Yes. But first I'll fish. Buying a butterfly to donate later. Honestly, I should be checking for things I can donate from this box, or not box. Oh wait, you don't... This butterfly is not donatable. But the fiddlehead is. Moongates are probably way less important than they sound like they are. Also. So yeah, the only donatable thing here that I don't have is the fiddlehead fern. Might as well. D&D is about to start. After your mercurial bout of regicide, you've become the villains of the kingdom. According to ancient Aldarian law, you must now be tried in a court of law. Aha, I'm familiar with Aldarian law. We have the right to appoint ourselves a defender. I'll do it. I'll use one of my emerald blessings to summon us an attorney. Oh, I rolled a 1. Oh dear, that means our attorney is, a tree. A talking tree? Snicklefritz inspects the tree for signs of intelligence. I mean, I guess he does. Who cares? But tell me though. It's a normal tree, but it's very pretty. I see. Well, you're all found guilty. Oh, I've got to write a ballad about this one. Witchvine Merlot. The wine battle continues. An 800-year-old vintage. Oh no. Juniper is making a silly face with her evil laugh. And is she like choking on her evil laugh right now? No, she dropped the bottle. She dropped the 800-year-old wine. Okay. R.I.P. Juniper. Baylor pretends like Island's game is beneath him, but between you and me, I'd say he's getting into it. I saw him scribbling notes about his character earlier this week. Oh no. Yeah, I can't say that my D&D party has committed regicide or gone to court as of yet. Did kill a cult leader though. That's like kind of in the same ballpark, or like a neighboring one. Can I actually cook anything? No, I probably need to purchase the ingredients to do that. There aren't many courts on Innistrad? Probably not. We've been to a few different places and not just Innistrad at this point. We're currently in Ixalan on a boat, I believe. How's cards going? A truce so that you can take down Ulrich. Who barely knows what he's doing. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Can anyone tell me what the difference between a regular flush and a royal flush is? Well, the judge convicted the prosecutor. Huh. Anyway, time for crime. Welcome to the third meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. There's a problem. We were going to make Baylor sleepy with cheese and potatoes. But there's no cheese and potatoes on the menu this week. How did I miss this in my calculations? So what do? We improvise. Oh no. You know what happens when Dell improvises. Don't worry about it. It's never good. Anyway, if we need Mr. Baylor to be asleep, I say we strike at dawn. Dell, he'll be in his room. He'll be so mad. We'll be really quiet. Elka, you better leave this to us professionals. We'll report back next week. Yeah, the characters in this game are all fun so far. They're all clowns. Parentheses, affectionate. Yeah, for sure. The kids in Stardew were kind of like nothing characters. They existed. They had at least one personality trait per character. But I don't think they like did anything. They looked at a sewer once. Dozie's glad to see you. Dozie wags his tail. You mentioning that all the characters were good reminded me to pet the dog. Kids did go to school, that's true. Damn. Wait, Jazz got traumatized? Ah. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely places I can go with this new pickaxe, but I don't remember where. I didn't really interact that much with Shane. I guess I didn't interact that much with most of the characters in that game in the end. Quick, gotta drain all my stamina again. Okay, you can't drain stamina by swinging at nothing. It was worth trying. There we go. This is a weird mechanic. Like, the thing that incentivizes me going to sleep with no stamina left. I guess it ensures that I have a steady supply of materials. Nothing else. Saturday market, that's right. Oh, I was supposed to make hay. I can do that at the market. Well, do I have hay? No, I have 9 hay. I need 10. There's a way to, like, view... Wait a minute. Oh, I got scrap metal boots, right. Kogasa's famous steel-toed boots that she has. And wears. There's like a way to see my recipes, probably. Right? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. I'm gonna put the regular shoes back on. Well, the adventurer shoes, anyway. That's better. Alright, so I need hay. Ta-da! I did it. I think it was 10 for the bale. That's adorable. Sometimes at night I twirl up in my sheets and pretend I'm in a cocoon. This kid loves bugs so much. My character in Island's game is a woodland druid who speaks the true names of flowers. Want to read my character bio? Yes, absolutely. One day you'll sprout wings. I'm sure of it. I gotta sprint to the carpentry table and cobble together hay, which is famously wood. I have to remember where it is. It's at the carpentry shop. This is a good argument for buying my own crafting table at some point. For those who love hay. Which includes at least one person who's only here on Saturdays. You know why Lewis makes his shoes in pairs? Because he believes in soulmates! Reinforced pants. Alright, what do we got in clothing today? Oversized tee outfit. Pumpkin beanie. Cap. Wow, an iconic cap. Sprout hat. Alright, alright. I always ask Mr. Lewis if he has any legendary enchanted clothes, but he only has shirts and stuff. Right, you're the one who wanted the hay. What a crisply put together hay bale. Thanks, Elka. Looks cute, smells great. I think this could make a really good accent piece for someone's yard. Neat. Oh, we're still selling haunted attic materials, huh? Alright. Large fluffy rug. Probably a pain to clean. Oh, you have multiple pages. You have display food. Picnic display burgers. You can buy another weather crystal ball if you want. You can buy candle clusters. You can really make a haunted house type of situation if you want to. Crafting scroll of display burgers. Scroll of display burgers does sound like a spell item, a spell-related item that one could acquire. Although it's a spell that causes you to display burgers rather than I don't know. Probably a pretty good spell, is what I'm saying. So, alright, that's what you got. Illusory Bird. The fun part about illusion magic is that you can make illusions of anything. Did you know that the ancient Alda considered pink hair to be cool? Is that so? Batwing hair clips. Alright. Could also be Kawakuma. Pompadour. A wavy, rugged hairstyle. Gotta buy these. Yep. That's about what I expected. What does Kawakuma's dress look like again? My brain is failing me. Fairly simple. Got it. She does also have actual wings, though. I don't yet have those. Honestly, that's closer to Kawakuma. The overalls here. It's always Toho time. Except for the hair color, I guess. Surely there's... Well, okay, there's not that many back accessories present at the moment. But, like, surely they're gonna have wings be an option. Surely. This is fairly close, I suppose. Butter in your coffee. Coffee and baked goods together. Darcy's a shrewd one. No one has thought of this concept before. Valen drinks her coffee black. That makes sense. It checks out. Salted watermelon. Pudding. I'll take some pudding for the mines. Sure. You can buy various recipes as well. Coffee recipe, dangerous. I don't have any cooking skill, but... Pink hair is natural. That's also something we've just learned from this dialogue. I could dye my hair. I suppose. This is maybe like one of the games that talks about people dyeing their hair the most, which is I mean, yeah, people dye their hair all the time. But there's something surprising about it being such a common consideration here. That's right, we're going Kawakamo mode. So I guess what we're learning about Elka here is that she really likes Toho. And that Toho is canon in this world. Or like Toho exists in this world. Not that all of the events depicted in it are real. Though that might also be the case. You can see the, like, when you kill one of the saplings that has the shades, you can see the shades fly off into the distance. That's pretty funny. You have a little bit of beef with Kawakamo for being so popular, despite not being an actual character. I'm the sort of person who tends to really like a lot of characters that aren't actual characters for some reason. Like, I was talking yesterday about being a Yugen Magen fan. I mean, Yugen Magen is a boss fight. Kawakamo is a mini boss fight. It is perhaps arguable which one is more of a character than the other. I guess Kawakama is, like, not intended to be, like, a specific individual as much. Because, like, that just means, like, little devil, I think. And Kawakama isn't an official name, yeah. But her design is very good. Tin lunchbox. Sadly, it's empty. Shucks. Good thing I brought pudding. So the destruction of rocks around other rocks procs even when you charge them. Apparently. Or when you charge the pickaxe. It's good information to have. Oh, the ladder was there the whole time. Oops. God, I need another inventory upgrade. I should have checked at some point to see the price of that. Do you have beef with other Toho characters that aren't necessarily actual characters, like Dayuse and, well, to some degree, Tokiko? Also known as, like, bird yokai, or whatever. I don't know how popular they are relative to Kawakama. Mushroom cap hat. I guess Tokiko is probably not a particularly popular one, and she is an actual, like, individual who plays a role in a story somewhere. Wait, you can reflect projectiles with a sword swing. Hold on. I wasn't realizing that that was happening until now. That's pretty cool. Another dimension in this combat. Dayuse is probably fairly popular for not being an actual character, though, right? She's basically in the same situation as Kawakuma, I would imagine. I have no inventory space. I should not be fishing. I can reflect projectile. Yes, I can. That's how you're intended to fight these. Ah. Mondo Fairy. That's pretty good. Mondo is an underused descriptor, I think. Super Mario World used Mondo. Not enough people are saying the word Mondo these days. Where's the dang ladder? There it is. Oh, this is interesting. A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero, the water seal. Yeah? Ah. The tablet has an unknown language inscribed upon it. Island might be able to translate the text if you take a rubbing of the tablet to him. Alright. I don't have inventory space. Okay, that's a quest item, I guess. Let me just make sure. Mine's floor lamp. Okay, I need an inventory space anyway. You can feel a small amount of power trickling through the crack. Alright, so the mines are about to get, like, interesting. More interesting. I have a lot of points. Do I have anything I can donate? Yes. Many things. Oh, Upper Mines Forage set. Nice. This is Farmer's Overalls. Yep, that's Harvest Moon, alright. That's a pretty good... Something about combining this with, like, the Kawakama headpiece and hair color. Pretty good, I think. And then that pairs with the farmer's cap from before. This is just Harvest Moon guy. Oh yeah, I also have mushroom. I can also place a mushroom on my head. I'm rich. See, now I feel like the scrap metal boots actually sort of match a bit more. Bark. It's me, the farm demon. I'm here to grow crops and incidentally have bat wings on my head that have no bearing on my character or personality whatsoever. I can talk to these people more when they are packing up for the day. In fact, I can still purchase from them while they're packing up for the day. Excuse me, I need to buy another medium length hairstyle of messy hair. Truly one of the optimum hair configurations. I don't like this one as much as the previous one though. Arc. I guess Kawakama's hair is more straight also. If I'm really going for that specifically. But, I like this one. Gonna start saving more stuff in general, I think. Quick, I gotta drain all my stamina again. The bonus you get from that isn't even very large. It's like 7 or it's like 10 stamina or something. Can't get my bonus because I ate 2 pieces of pudding. 2 servings of pudding, I guess would be the correct way of that. There we go. We'll just leave this tree stump here. Clearly, Elka's favorite Toho characters are all the ones with the name that starts with K. So we've got Kawakama, Kogasa, gotta be on the lookout for opportunities for Kagero, Kaguya. There's probably more. Baked sweet root. And cabbage slaw. I should maybe be planting more. There's still some spring left after all. Perhaps I can remix my appearance into something that is more of Elka's color scheme. Normal. Howdy. It's cowboy time, actually. Yeehaw. Oh, she is reading a book. I did donate a shadow flower. Is it normal to have like a traveling merchant cart and sell one piece of clay in it? Are people always doing this? Can't help but buy more cosmetic items. I have to spend 500 gold on 2 pixels. Yeah, there we go. You can't even see them. I think that's the case, yeah. Okay, you can see them a little bit. See, they match the steel on the steel-toed boots. That's called accessorizing. Wild berries. Berries? Berries. Alright, I can do that. I wonder if there are weapons that are like more unique than just sword. Oh, there's a carpentry thing here too. Silly me, not realizing it. So I need to do something. Right, island. Also, I haven't freaking talked to Adeline yet. Dang it, I keep forgetting. Are they both up there? Yes. We can solve this. Good morning! Just strolling up to the grumpiest person in town while dressed like a cowboy suddenly, and yelling that. Morning. Why is everyone always talking about Elka anyway? March. I was talking about a different Elka. Well, hello, Elka. What's this you've given me? Give Island a summary of the events in the mines, or exaggerate your adventures in the mines. Yeah, you can have a regular summary. You found a hidden chamber in the depths of the mines, filled with unknown artifacts, including a stone seal and a tablet with an unknown language on it? Would you want my help translating? Incredible! Let's get this to my office. To think this has been below Mistria this whole time. I hate to admit it, but this translation is a bit beyond me. Thank you for cutting Calico. She does in fact deserve it. Elka, this is written in a language called Witch Speak. Okay, so we had the Witch Queens and now we also have Witch Speak. Okay. It was spoken a very long time ago. There are a lot of legends surrounding it. Most spectacularly, there are claims it was how humans and dragons originally communicated with each other. Today we have an incomplete knowledge of it. Much of our understanding comes from unreliable secondary sources. But lately I've begun to suspect that there might be someone in town who knows a lot more about it than I do. Juniper or Baylor? I know he's hiding something. Juniper is witch adjacent. She's referred to witch related things and activities Let's ask Juniper. I can see we're on the same page. Juniper's dropped a few hints about the arcane and unknown. Sure, she can help us. I'm sure she can help us. She did literally do magic, yes. I suspect requesting for her to meet us at the manor house will not bear fruit. She'll want to be on her own home territory. To the bathhouse. I wonder if people react if you do magic in front of them, because it seems like they do react to some things that you do. Ah, I can tell just by the look on your faces that you're here to discuss something interesting. That is to say, interesting to you. If it's not interesting to me, you'll find my help to be very expensive. Oh, 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 oh. Perceptive as always, Juniper. Our friend Elka found a witch-speak tablet deep in the mines. What? Well, that is to say, I suppose I could take a look. We're grateful to you for your assistance. Let me fill you in on the details. I'm realizing I'm doing, like, nearly the same voice for these two. I have some thoughts about the tablet's syntax, Juniper. Silence, nerd. Who's the nerd here? Both of you. We're all nerds in this town. Fascinating. Before I tell you what's on the tablet, I have one request in return. If you find any more of these tablets, Elka, you bring the rubbings directly to me. Fair enough. Of course, Juniper. We're all in this together. Lovely. Let me read it aloud for you two. Oh, earthbound mortals who wish to remove the seal, gather proof of your desire to unite these lands again. Place in the dragon's hold 4 offerings. From the earth's good graces, a ruby. Catch a swiftly flowing fish of stone. A moth who gathers near the flame. A brown mushroom of the mines. You don't have anything fancy for that one? I also just want a mushroom. Okay, fine. Incredible. Please understand that in witch speak it's much more poetic and expressive, but I've done the best I can with our common tongue. The only one I'm familiar with is the ruby, which I believe you can find in the mines. I would assume that means the rest can be found in the mines as well. A millennia-old scavenger hunt. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Eye twitch. The eyebrow twitching. What an incredible mystery. Good luck, Elka. We'll be waiting to hear an update with bated breath. I have to make sure my character is also a dork. Along with everyone else. So, okay, we just outright see what it is. Upper Mines Mushroom, Stone Loach, Ruby Lantern Moth. I think I've seen all 4 of these at one point or another. So, that's a good start. I also need to talk to Adeline about the food reserves, dang it. And I cowboy my way up there. Cowgirl my way up there. I'm curious to know what Juniper's deal is. Like, how does she know all this stuff? Your request is reasonable, but could I suggest we add a sleep aid to the list of medicines? It keeps well. We ran short in the days after the earthquake. It'd be a weight off my mind to know we have extra stock. That's a great idea. Our first aid supplies should cover all the bases. Excellent. I'll get to work. I am a cowboy today. Cowgirl. Here to pitch in as well, Elka. Many hands make light work. I'll leave you two to it. Thanks for answering my letter. It took me a really long time because I kept forgetting. I have sent out personal requests to anyone who might be able to help us rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might have happened without it in the aftermath of the earthquake. Fortunately, it's pretty much used up. You won't believe how many berries I can donate. Bovinette. That seems more like cowgirl in the sense that it's a girl who is a cow, and not like the sense that cowboy or cowgirl are typically like girls who do a job that is related to or adjacent to livestock. So, you can count on me. Only we could stockpile your enthusiasm, too. Juniper might know a spell for that, but, I'm worried she knows a spell like that anyway. Could you ship 10 crops to help resupply our food rations? I'll give you these seeds to get you started. Locally grown crops keep well, and they're filling and nutritious, too. I think we'll all sleep easier with the emergency stockpile refilled, don't you? Dang it, I could have... My cabbages could have counted for something. Curses. Thankfully, there's enough time for these potatoes to grow. Ooh. Also, I like that the mines in this have, like, a story attached to them and, like, you know, events occurring, rather than you just blitz through them in the first month of the game and no one really talks about them, you know? I think once it hits summer, I'm going to, like, actually attempt to expand the fields and invest into farming to some degree. So the more I look at this cowboy outfit, cowgirl outfit, I just default to cowboy as like a gender-neutral term. Found a cracked seal underground? Ah, I seem to recall that such seals were once used to control the flow of magic between our realms. Break the seal, Elka, so that I may regain my strength. I entrust this task to you. So is Caldaris gonna like explode out of the statue once all of the seals are broken and then just be like hanging out? Anyway, the more I look at this outfit, the more I like it, is what I was attempting to say in that moment. Which is good. Oh, I can donate the rest of spring stuff because there's just a cherry here. My cherry tree related folly has gone away. I will also buy this chickpea curry. I can't believe I got away with my crime of accidentally destroying my own cherry tree. This is why you check the merchant cart. And now I'll get a prize! What will it be, though? Shoes. And a box. Are these... Yep, these are the boots that are intended to match this outfit. Oh. Cabbage seeds. I do have enough time for those, but only if I go plant them right the heck now. Oh wait, there's an artifact. Bonk. Shards. Well, it's not really much of an artifact. But I did get a new hat. Explorer's hat. Seaweed. Huh. Alright. Not as good as the cowboy hat. IMO. And these are... There's something about the scrap metal boots with this outfit that I prefer. Like I said, they match the earrings. That wasn't just a joke. I do really enjoy like tiny bits of accent color on an outfit. Here and there. Right, I needed berries as well. so I can learn about scones. There we go. You already told me that joke. That's like the first repeat dialogue I've actually seen. Aw. Kid's response to seeing me is just, "Yay, it's Elka!" I was skeptical, but there may be something to this Dragons and drama that Lord Island's so on about. I like how often the characters in this game talk about your museum contributions as well. It's a fun detail. I felt such an unexpected fondness when you donated the lantern moth you found in the mines. They look quite humble, but if you were ever lost in the dark, well, nothing's quite as welcome as a single fluttering moth leading you back to light. Shoutouts to moths. Great creature. Gotta be one of the best bugs. IMO. You got like rosy maple moths. They're really colorful. Pretty cute. You got the Death's Head hawk moth, which is a heck of a name for a creature to have, and also they have that skull pattern. Yeah, like that. That's a good emote. Shoutouts to moths, such as that one. Scone. Oh, that is a level 1 recipe. I could actually make scones. But these berries are not going to be in season for much longer, I think. If you start making puns like your dad, I won't judge you. You can't help who you are, Celine. No, you have to tell me if I start doing it. We're friends, right? It's okay to make puns, Celine. Oh, Celine does the gardening for here. She just likes flowers so heckin' much. I can't remember the name of one of the other moths that I think about sometimes. Just the fluffy, like, white-colored one. Classic moth. Forget what they're called, though. Silk moths? Are they just silk moths? That's probably it. So much of the day has already passed, I can't really go into the mines. Praying mantis, also a pretty good bug. I'll just clean up around the farm a bit. Probably upgrade my axe next. And my sword. I need to upgrade my sword as well. You know, something I hadn't thought about until just now. Stardew has the scythes. And also, you can cut grass with your sword. And this game is just like... we don't really need both of those. You just cut the grass with your sword and that's it. The difference in Stardew is that you had to be using the scythe to get, like, mixed seeds and such from grass. So, you were incentivized for using the scythe specifically, but really, I guess that just takes an extra inventory slot. Right, I should also... hey, that's a bug. I should also be checking for other bag upgrades. Scythe might have better range? I think it depends on the specific weapon, because I think that's like a stat in the case of Stardew, but it might not be. Okay, I've watered all the crops. They should have enough time to... Hummingbird hawk moth. Hey, speaking of moths. And hawk moths. But not the death's head one. I just want to check the store. Because I need to... the bag upgrade was in here somewhere. I don't know if there's another one yet. It even says, used to cut grass and to fight. Scarecrows are not required in this game, but I think I still want to place one. Just because. Okay, it doesn't look like there's another available bag upgrade at this time. I hope this game has more inventory space than I currently have. It looks like there'd be room for more. But who knows? Scarecrow does look friendly. Shoutouts to the Scarecrow. Huh, that rock had glass in it. Kill bug. Rhinoceros beetle. I'm glad swinging your sword doesn't cost any stamina. I'm glad that, like, any random given farming game with combat in it has not made swinging your sword cost stamina. Some sort of stone pillar. I'm guessing the next town rank is at 20. Or like the next upgrade beyond stone, anyway. Forgot to sell stuff again. Yeah, the bonus stamina thing only like gives me 10 extra, so it's not actually that important to optimize for it. Because that wasn't even enough to like water all of the crops I currently have growing. So, you know. Where should you invest your essence? The choices you are given merely represent the desires of your own heart. Choose how you like. Alright, I can probably invest more in something. Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed. Planting a seed will sometimes water. Watering will sometimes refund stamina. None of those sound like super important. An additional dig site will be... I really should be going to those dig sites, huh? Let's learn about artifacts. Hmm? Hmm? Something growing by the river. I don't know anything about wagon axles now. It's one of the forageables. I probably have to like dig it up or something, right? Or is it just like growing and not harvestable right now? Okay. I thought it was something like in the ground poking out. Further up. Don't have the layout of this town completely permanently stuck in my brain yet. Just need to see. Seems like you level up crafting a lot faster than you level up some things. Or some other stuff. So this takes 7. I would like a better sword. Like, I think blacksmithing is now my highest skill level. And I need one more ingot for an axe upgrade. Okay. Same functionality as a regular sword. Yeah, probably something like that. Ooh, only one more creature for multi-season insects. Really gotta be going to that archaeological site more often. Let's look over this way. It has daily archaeological finds. I'm really missing out on stuff. Or I'm missing out on 2 stone lanterns specifically. I guess that's also possible. Can you like... No. You cannot decorate with the ancient stone lanterns. Unless there's a crafting recipe to make something from them. should, like, start at floor 5 or something, maybe. If I'm just looking for stuff in general, skip the little intro floor. Miner's jumpsuit. That's a cosmetic. That's a thing that has often happened in like any given game where you can upgrade a mining pick. Is like having the ability to hit things in a line. I think that's happened as early as like regular Harvest Moon stuff. Or at least the concept of like upgrading farming tools, farming game tools to hit in an area has been around since then. Well, we got the mushroom we needed. I've gotten some crits now, as well. Ow. Yeah, the damage increase is actually substantial. Do hammers and picks usually just hit harder? I thought in Stardew, at least, they also hit in a line. Worm! It's just a worm! And yet, it's worthy of a place in the museum. We respect the worm around here. Wow, the copper sword is so much better than the worn one. Oh really? They just do more damage? Huh. Yeah, in this you can charge to hit 3, and you can also break large rocks now. Okay, you also do more damage with reflected projectiles. Oh, I also need to be doing cave fishing. And that's the fish we needed, I believe. Yep. Oop, too late. That's fun now that I know you can do that. Can I go directly to the door and donate things parts at a time? Or do I need everything in my... Okay, it is one of these. That's what I expected. I offer you this loach and shroom. Oh, they're placed on pedestals and stuff. That's fun. All right. Pretty good day at the mines. We got like 2 of the things that we needed immediately. Not bad, not bad. I know what I'll do with the time that is left in this day. More blacksmith. And then an axe. Can be charged to chop 3 tiles in a row. So, okay, the axes can do that too, but that's like even less likely to be useful. But I assume it can also chop like larger stumps or something. Because I think I could not break every stump before. I should check the blacksmithing and carpentry upgrades as well. Right, everything is level 15 is when tier 2 is available, so... But I'm doing enough of these things that it might be worth checking. No, I need to donate the worm. I have to respect the worm. I've been over this. Said it myself. Alright, I need to upgrade the watering can too. And I can sell this. Not even gonna bother with the stamina thing, I guess. Also, I forgot about it until I was already asleep. I'm very curious about the mines. I want to find the stuff. Right, I'm also shipping crops. That'll just happen normally. Moth and ruby. Ah, Baylor also wants a ruby. And this is a lamp, not a post. I notice you cannot decorate the town in this one, which I think is fair. I think that's understandable. I will probably passively end up with enough wood and stone to get house upgrades and stuff like that soon too. So that's fun. All right, what's our artifacts for today? Sod and peat. All right. These are both used for crafting, so could be valuable. Not this one. Trying to go to the beach again. My inventory's almost full, so I'm changing my plans to not go to the beach. Instead, I will give you a flower, because I know that you like those. I guess if I'm going to the mines, I could, like, put away stuff that I'm not likely to need, like the axe. Perhaps I could use one of these storage things as, like, the designated temporary place of putting tools and whatnot. Oop, actually, I still want to put stuff in there. So, right, I need to donate the worm. Forgot to respect the worm again. Dang it. Shards are used as a crafting material. I'll start keeping like a lot of things that say that. I already said I would do that. Right, I'm gonna put this here, and this is the temporary storage for tools and the like. Oh. Right, that's the one that was there by default. I was thinking of this one. Marking the location with the lamp. And then I guess the stone lamp can also go somewhere. Actually, while I'm here... Hello! I'm moving the shipping bin right now to be over here. As for what you've missed, I don't know, actually. Probably a fair amount, I suppose. Just trying to position this in a pleasing way. I haven't really enhanced the farm that much. There's just a handful of things I have acquired over time. Oh yeah, that did happen. In the D&D game that they were all playing, their regicide made them go to court, and Celine tried to summon a lawyer, and she rolled a 1, so she summoned a regular tree. And thus they all got convicted of regicide. They all went to jail. Also, we found a seal in the mines and a inscription in ancient witch speak that we had to translate in order to learn what offerings we needed to break the seal. So something cool is happening in the mines. I'm donating a worm also. I'll show you, since I'm over here. Wait. I sold my curry that I hadn't eaten for some reason. That's fine. Oops. But yeah, we got to floor 20 of the mines. And that's the water seal. So, yeah, there's some sort of powerful magic seal on something. This is where the poem was that says we need a lantern moth, a ruby, a stone loach, and an upper mines mushroom, of which I've gotten 2. So I need to find a ruby and a moth in order to appease something. I learned that I can reflect projectiles, so that's also cool. I have a better sword now. I have a cowgirl outfit that's pretty good. A number of things occurred. I suppose I would recommend the VOD if you're interested. I'm enjoying this game a lot so far, for the record. Probably obvious. Oh, that was my daily shield. Oops. It was too late on a lot of those. Not having much luck with the rubies and the moths. Oh wait, there's multiple rubies, actually, never mind. Ow. Baylor wanted one as well. But where's the moth? There's a moth. Hey. I should open the silver treasure chest. It's over here. I should pick this up too. Okay, you can crit on a reflected projectile as well. Also, you hear like a faint, distorted version of the chime saying that it's nighttime when it's late in the mines. Makes it a little bit more ominous. Alright. Surprisingly quick to get everything I needed for the seal, turns out. Oh? Priestess. Hero. Thank you. So this is the voice we heard. I am... Dragon Priestess. Meet below. Heart. Max HP upgrade, I guess. The glowing crystal emanates a feeling of power. You feel a yearning to eat it? So they actually have you actually eating rocks. The Tide Caverns. Welcome to Mines Area 2. Featuring Coral. Well, not right now because time is running out. So, taking bets on whether the Dragon Priestess is secretly evil or not? My current thought is that there is a chance of that being the case. Always be suspicious. Baylor is in here, I think. He wanted a ruby. Why do you think I'm hiding something from you? You can feel an increase in magic energy. Oh, that makes sense. We were talking about the magic seal. Come on. Do you like rubies? You're okay with them. You don't mind the concept of one. Oh, well, that too. But I mean, I did just break the magic seal. That's a thing that I did. And I wonder if I will approach Elka. We must speak. I was about to say, I wonder if I'll get a new spell for breaking the seal. The water seal has been broken. A portion of my power has returned. You have done well. I will grant you summon rain. You will be able to access this spell from your journal. It can be used to summon a brief rainstorm on your farm. Use it wisely. Some memories are returning. Yeah? There are 5 seals in total. The earthquake must have damaged them. The resulting flow of magic allowed me to awaken when you repaired my shrine. But who closed off the seals in the first place, or why? I cannot recall. Elka, you must reopen the other seals. I will do all I can to aid you along the way. For now, allow me to heal you. Go with my blessing. You got it, man. I have 2 mana orbs in the corner now as well. You would do well to explore the mines thoroughly. I suspect there is much of value to be found as you venture deeper. What do we got? Right, I don't have animals yet. Reducing craft climbing sounds pretty good. I'm realizing now that there are so many things that can be sold as... There's my curry. It's not gone yet. There's so many things that can be used as crafting materials that it would be a little bit silly to actually try to keep all of them. Potentially. So this waters all of my crops, and it also costs 1 orb. Now that I have 2 orbs, I can use full restore twice. if my orbs are all full. Presumably there will be spells that cost more than one. Yep, there's the next big upgrade. There's a stamina potion waiting. That's, like, it's not super important to do it right now. But just for the heck of it, let's demonstrate. That is summoned rain on the farm. Iron tools and armor are in stock. You could craft them yourself, but you're probably not skilled in it. Thank you, March. I guess that means I'm going to be getting iron in this next part of the mines. The essence that you bring me continues to slowly restore my power. It's astonishing how weak I had become. And this is a temporary rainstorm that's only on my farm until I leave. Yeah, that makes sense. You can just befriend someone to make them less passive-aggressive. You don't have to romance them. Or I guess in March's case, you can just, like, give him alcohol. Not really an advisable solution, but it does seem to, like, make him act pretty differently. Not enough for the watering can yet. Is it just me, or are you getting more skilled at breathing down my neck when I'm working? God dang it, March. All the children are going to the museum. I gotta go dig up artifacts. Not much art in the way of artifacts, I suppose. Alright, now it's time to go to Water Zone. For real. And Baylor has no idea what he's doing with regards to foraging. Different herb. Hey, wait. That's like the steps in that door went up. Alright. What? Hey. Okay, you have like a volley that you do. Monster shell. Monsters are also dropping more valuable parts now. And also they're leaving like a slow zone on the floor. Monsters are doing more than they were. Mechanics are happening. Trapdoor? Is this also a mimic? What do you mean trapdoor? Mysterious. Archerfish. It squirts a stream of water to catch bugs. Is this something? No. Ooh. The music's doing a fun action. Bug. Sea Scarab. We're finding all sorts of new and fun and interesting creatures. Ah, I'm bad at fighting these. There we go. Combat up. I wonder what tools to upgrade to iron first. Honestly, in this game, it feels like the sword might be the most important tool to upgrade. You can crit a mimic for 0. Sea grapes. Oh, I know this enemy concept from also Stardew Valley, sort of. Except in there it was a funny mole. The watering can's also probably pretty good to upgrade. I don't know if this game has sprinklers in it. Sapphire Beta. Getting a lot of things that can be donated. And my inventory is filling. Uh-oh. Upgraded lamp. They leave behind sparks. Do a lot more damage. Oh, that's what the trapdoor is. There's a switch you have to open to proceed further down. Ow. And that's seaweed they've seen before. So there will sometimes be floors where you don't have to find a ladder, you have to flip a switch. Okay. Jade Dulce. Should probably at least try to get like more iron while I'm here. That should probably be an early priority rather than progress. Oh, you drop a horn. What can I get rid of for that? Probably just this 6 wood. Or the 1 copper that I have. Or both. Monster horn. Okay, that's not a unique thing. I can try to get 2 floors further in. Artifact. I've seen a little bit of Potion Permit, and it seemed like everyone in that game really hates you, which is also not a great vibe for a video game, I think. Obsidian Blade. Unfortunately, not equipable. Huh. Okay, that's kind of funny. You can basically date the antagonist and they'll still be the antagonist. It's a little bit silly. Oh, what's that creature? I love them? I have to kill them, but I love them all the same. I don't care about this. I don't need stone right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Monster wing. That makes sense. Essence bats are a thing. I need more inventory so much. Coral mantis. Alright, I just need to progress one further floor. There we go. Checkpoint. I got stuck on a rock for like 10 minutes in game time. Alright, I have so much I can donate. I mean, I guess that's something, but... like, now I'm just gonna compare everything to this game where everyone is really friendly and, like, a fun character immediately. And, like, the few people that aren't friendly are still, like, likable. I think I just prefer when a game has characters that like you in it. Generally. In this sort of genre, at least. Like, the game Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light on the Nintendo DS is an example of, like, the characters that form your party in that game, like, basically all hate each other. Like, several of them hate each other, several of them have other unhealthy relationships with one another. And, like, it makes it interesting and they get actual character growth and stuff. But in, like, a game like this, I'm not here for... I'm not playing, like, a cozy life sim or whatever we're calling this genre to have all of the people in a town hate me at the start of the game. Just learning stuff arbitrarily now. Yeah, a mixed but positive opinion is pretty good. And people seem to be liking Elka. Like, even the few people that are kind of standoffish generally like my character at this time. Town protagonist game? That could be what we call the genre. Deep sea soup recipe. Ignore how green it is. That's how you know you made it right. I'll take your word for it. You're good at cooking. I need to do cooking at some point, I guess. Right, I put the axe away. Because I don't need it right now. The residents of the town seem quite welcoming. I'd like to meet them myself one day. Don't worry, you'll probably explode out of your statue and possibly take on some sort of human form late in the game. Or later in the game. Everyone is talking about the stuff I found in the mines. What should I do? I should go pet Dozy. Wait, what's this house again? Oh, right, the clinic. I'd like never go in. I'm here to pet your dog. He's enjoying the sound of the rain. The Juniper like falls asleep and then wakes up. He hates how cheerful everyone is in the morning. Oh right, I have free baths on account of poisoning. I haven't used those yet.
Bonjour tilde, bonjour tilde.
Didn't even try the exclamation, or not, what am I talking about? Didn't try the musical notes. Did try the tildes.
Tilde.
And then she said nothing. That's right, it's mine's time again. Dang it. Combat 10. Alright. These things are dangerous.
If you all wished for me to sing, there are plenty of redeems worth 9,999 gemeralds, you know. Meow.
That's true. I feel like there's a maybe unreasonable amount of those, honestly. No, I could do several more. I thought about trying to have Calico sing Christmas carols.
Here we go. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together, if you want to clap, as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh? DK, Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back, to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya,
if a
it's gonna
projectile
hurt.
hits another projectile
He's
when
larger,
you're reflecting
faster,
it cancels
and
it out.
stronger too. He's the first member
devious.
of the DK crew. Huh? DK, Donkey Kong.
Yeah, they did do that.
DK, Donkey Kong is here. This Kong's got style.
It is
So
kinda
listen
wild.
up, dudes. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble. When she needs to be, she can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. Huh? DK, Donkey Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This silly Kong just digs this tune. Huh? DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong is here. He's back again,
Verdigris ring.
and about time too, and this time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high, with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's
Much
one
better
tough
defense
Kong.
now.
He'll
Well,
make you
slightly better
smile
defense
when
now.
he plays his tune, but gremlins beware,
I haven't been
cause
trying
he's
to craft
after you.
armor or anything, really.
DK, Donkey Kong. Huh? Finally, he's here for
Huh?
you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny, can make a Kremlin cry out for mummy. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease, makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one heck of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Aw yeah. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Aw yeah.
A splendid performance, truly. Wait, there's a lever in this mess somewhere? A switch? Thank you for petting Callie. Oh, it's probably up there. Wait, can you cancel out the charge by doing this? Is that how you fight the lamps? Huh. I didn't think there was tech for that. I'm getting so much iron ore. I'm rich. Dang it. There we go. Oh, right. Stamina. You can get a tiny amount. That won't actually help me do anything, but I can catch this bug with it. Oh, that's a new bug. Puddle spider. I didn't realize that was a different bug than the other blue bug that I'd caught in the blue zone. An unexpected cool bug. I think I am gonna have to go look around in the first part of mines more, because there's stuff I haven't gotten in there. It doesn't cost energy to craft, strangely enough. Ah, I need more blacksmithing skill to level up, or to make a new sword. But I have enough ingots to do that. Versus. There we go. I'm getting a lot more of the essence now. I'm noticing. Like at a faster pace. Which is helpful. Close. Alright, since it's Friday in the game, I'll do one more day so we can see the funny D&D. I feel like that's important. I also need to be in the first part of the mines to get copper, because I still need a little bit. Well, I could skip copper and go right to iron. For the watering can, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm stuck in the mindset that you have to upgrade, not that you have to, well, craft. You're hunting for artifacts, you say? To think the humans of this age value such things. Now I'm just grabbing all of the stuff. I'm gonna preemptively obtain the power of shiny beads for when I have a chicken or cow or whatever. And yeah, like the one I've been reading out loud of the Friday storylines has been the D&D one, but the other ones are pretty fun too. People, like, constantly one-upping each other with their silly, expensive wine. People being destroyed in card games by beginner's luck, by the same person still being a beginner somehow. Himbo's luck, I guess. But I have to see what happens when they go to jail, or whatever. Imagine being someone who plays this game and doesn't go to the inn on Fridays. wonder if the artifacts are seasonal or something. That'd be kind of funny, but... Ah, now that's the gambit. Oh, a big one. Hello. Hello to fish. What's up, fish? I haven't fished over here. That's the sunfish again. Friend located. Archaeology seems to level up pretty quick too. I swear there was a big rock somewhere in the way of some sort of area that I have yet to destroy, but I don't remember where it is and I haven't scoured the land. You know what? Let's scour the land a little bit. I gotta do something to pass the time until Dungeons and Dragons. I never picked up the chickpeas over here. Are there locations that I couldn't reach? There were somewhere. Oh. Last Crown of Aldaria, a legendary artifact worth only 125 coins. Hey, this sounds... First of all, it sounds very funny that you can get multiple of these, but also this seems kind of important. Oh, there's a sword in here. Great keep offensive pricing. They were excited about a pickaxe that I found, but it turned out to just be one of Ulrich's. That's funny. I don't think there's lore in the museum. I haven't actually looked at the wings of the museum yet, really. I probably should. Corn. There it is. Oh, someone wanted a morel mushroom. Yeah. The doctor. Yes, yes, time puns. I've heard that one before. Get new material. Right, over here. Is pink hair an adaptation? An interesting question. Oh, you can buy stuff. There's stamina recovery. Revive you once when consumed. 2-hour boost to your speed. Regen, huh. You know what? Of course there's potions. Look, I swear to God there's a big rock somewhere and I've gotta kill it. I don't know where it is. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. I knew it. Ah. The stairs to the deep woods are covered in giant impassable vines. That does seem to be the case, yes. But what's this? Clear water fills the fountain. Drink some? Of course. Okay, so there's like there's a magical fountain of 20 stamina. It's water soup, also known as water. Okay, so this is where the deep woods are, but we are unable to access them as of right now. Fair enough. I want to go to the deep woods. I love a deep woods. I love a mysterious, spooky forest. There's also one over here. Yeah, that's right. I remembered. I thought there were like at least a couple. And what's this shrine? A well. A mysterious looking well. Throw in some coins. 500. A scroll. Berry bowl. So there's a wishing well type of situation that you might only be able to visit once a day. All right. Oh. Question mark butterfly. Not something that can be donated, but still a mysterious butterfly. I never really went over here either. Well, it's just an exit from town, but still. Wonder when we'll be able to deal with the vines. Or if the deep woods are even in the game proper. It's weird having this big empty space over here. I'll have to do something about that eventually. It's almost like there was a cherry tree there once that I accidentally obliterated, but not quite. What a perfect flower, and picked at peak bloom too. I should press it in a book and preserve it. I like Celine's like embarrassed or shocked face. It's funny. And adorable, yes. I think of the dateable characters, Celine is my favorite at the moment. Also, she's very easy to give gifts to. Not that I'm particularly planning to date anyone, but I gotta befriend everyone at least. I might end up doing something, I don't know, we'll find out. I like the characters in this game more than I expected, so... I didn't really have any expectations, but good characters in this game is the point that I'm trying to make here. The stone table is like way smaller than the stone bench, and that's gonna throw me off. Anyway, what's going on over here? This is the general store. This is the wrong place. Anyway, what's going on over here? March, no. March, you're so drunk that you're saying a woo. Yes, thank you. Oh no. Juniper's having a time after she destroyed her expensive witch wine. Aw. Everyone's becoming better friends, maybe. What? Oh, you almost took a big bite out of the mushroom. I thought you actually broke into the museum and ate the mushroom. How are cards going? Ulrich won again. He must have a tell. His game face is flawless. It's like there's nothing going on behind those eyes. Anyone want to see this four-leaf clover I found? God. Once again, though I wouldn't do it, I find myself questioning why Ulrich is not a dateable character. Because, like, surely a lot of people would want to date, like, the most himbo to ever himbo. Right? Anyway, it's been a long road and you've come to the end. The Eldarian king, it turns out, was just a puppet. One in a long line of puppets, all propped up by this most ancient of evils. The Dark Star Skeleton King, scourge of the ancient witch queens. Mad Brad the bearded bard lies prone on the floor. He has no songs left. He whispers, I wish I could have been good Brad just once. That's pretty good. Good Brad. Moonsilver pulls herself upright. She's out of mana. Down to 1 HP. It's up to you, my companions. You only had 1 HP to begin with. That's what min-maxing gets you. God damn it. My woodland cavalry are all spent. They cower in fear at the sight of the Skeleton King. It's all up to you, Snigglefritz. Snigglefritz loads his sharp light crossbow. His eagle-eye goggles give him +7 to aim, and his deft gloves give him +5 to dexterity. He lines up the shot and fires. Roll. Various nervous reactions. 25! That's rogues, baby! Snigglefritz! Snigglefritz! My hero! Well done, my boy! Oh, it was nothing. Snigglefritz noticed that the enemies in this dungeon were all dark elements, so he saved his holy arrow for the final battle. And with the swift step boots. Wait, does the die even go up to 25? Why, Island, I used an Eldarian die. You learned something after all. Snigglefritz! Yeah! Alright. Great job, team. Well, most of you were dead, but great job, team. Alright, how's Children Heist going? I've been reading this one out loud too, I guess. I hereby convene the 4th and final meeting of the Dragon Guard Heist. You know, does this mean there's gonna be like new storylines in the inn every season? Now that I think about it, because if they're like divided into 4 parts, because there's 4 Fridays in a season, then summer is going to have new adventures. Because we're grounded? Oh no! It was a good plan, guys. Was it? It was a plan, guys. It sure was. Elka, You probably want to hear what happened. We waited until just before dawn, and then we snuck into Mr. Baylor's room. And he woke up right away. Guys, it's not my fault he's a light sleeper. At least we found out Mr. Baylor's secret. Yeah. His room is really messy. So messy. I'm messy, but I could learn something from Mr. Baylor. Is he even an adult? If you ask me, he's the one who should be grounded. Open up. I know you're not in there, but open up. Open up, Snickle Fritz. This is the clean police. I could buy crafting tables. I have enough money for this. I have to remember where to do that. Man, are they gonna roll new characters in summer? Are they gonna continue on the campaign? Who knows what they're gonna do? Probably in here is where I buy one of them. Right, you can just buy stuff. I thought that was a magnifying glass for a second. Yeah, you don't buy a blacksmithing table in here. But you can buy a carpenter table at the carpenter store, I think. I mean, I said I was gonna like play this game off stream maybe, but at this point, I'm enjoying like the in stories and stuff so much that I don't want to have any of those not be documented. So there's a kitchen and a crafting station. Watch out, I've got a kitchen. Yeah, this is definitely for carpentry and not blacksmithing. I feel like I'm already enjoying this game more than I was enjoying Stardew Valley when I started playing that for the first time. Just like, the whole atmosphere of it feels more charming and fun to me. And do I put these inside or outside? Kitchen should go inside, sure. I need a bigger house. Not what I intended. That'll work. For now. I can't check the calendar, but that's not a problem, really. I don't know what to do with this storage chest either. Alright. And on that note, once I sleep and the game saves, that'll be it for today. And Merry actual Christmas in my time zone now. Ah, town rank up too. Copper! Hey! I may also stream this tomorrow if I can. Continue providing a relaxing place to be in the midst of Christmas chaos. That sounds like a good thing to do. And people seem to be enjoying these streams. And I'm enjoying these streams. Again, a lot of people showing up today for this. So yeah, thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for watching. This has been fields of Mistria again. We're closing in on summer, and I think I don't want to actually progress off camera, at least for now. So we'll probably pick up here on the next stream, because I'll definitely be streaming more of this instead of anything else. I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night. I hope you all have a great Christmas day, or at least a tolerable one. And I hope to see you again next time. Good night, everyone.